to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors, and it's Dorsey in at the point. None against Fournier. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. From deep three-point land. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Up top, Grant. Banked it in off the glass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's deflected. Now here's Nunn. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
To the paint. Deflected! Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Vizenkov got a hand on it. On offense, here is Athens. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Outside for Grant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
There's a screen. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. And here is Fournier. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And again, it's Athens converting.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. Inside. Can they get it? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Fournier. High arcing shot. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside none. Shot clock at 6. The three. Hits a three-pointer. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes, and a double. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Now here's Nunn. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Fournier with the ball, picked up by Grant. Fournier against Grant, pass to Vizenkov from downtown. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tipped. Grant with it. He's got 10. To the middle. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Fournier. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Goes up on the baseline. Fareed. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 18.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fournier against Grant. From the high post. The putback. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Snatched away. And here's Nunn. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Misses the layup. Pass to Osman. There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Vizenkov. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far, a major reason they lead. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Nunn. Another shot. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Missed inside.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They set the pick to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
From the arc, drains the triple. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Athens sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Athens. Appreciate
His shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Jump shot is good that time. Athens leading by 19. And he goes in for the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Grant against Fournier. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Clock at 6. Here's Osman. And they get it back. Outside Nunn. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Vezinkov. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Dorsey. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And the visitors call time here. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Osman on the wing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Fournier. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Fournier. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov from behind the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Osman. And the basket is good. Osman's got his second basket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the middle. Fournier against Grant. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. Pass to Dorsey. And stolen by Nunn. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Basket counts. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the paint. 2 on the clock. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love that. And so it's Athens. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's none in at the one. Here's Vezinkov to the middle. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 16th rebound on the night. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Dorsey. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Athens leading by 23. Grant outside. Hey, here's none for three. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fournier against Grant. Right side Fournier. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Athens. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And here's Grant from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Grant's got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hey, here's none for 3. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Outside none. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now none. A minute 15 left in the game. It's good.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Osman on the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. Drops in the 3. Grant's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Dorsey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Yep, count it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside, 6 to shoot.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Outside none. Here's Grant. And so it's Athens winning this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
To enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a good screen. Puts the move on. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Roden. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Balmoral. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The three cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker outside. Here's Gutteridge. His last outing, he had 18 points. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the paint. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From outside the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Inside. Crafty move. Got a piece of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Picked his pocket. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. Softly drops in the floater. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
There's the pick. Shields. Comes up empty down low.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Going inside, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. .105 left in the first quarter, and he comes up with the deuce.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. .50 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutteridge. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. 5 points in the game. Shooting 40% here in the early stages. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Looking to end the run. The shot off that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And he drives in. That's tipped. Shields. Stephens pulls it in.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields misses the wing J.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one falls.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Driving to the basket. Pulls from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 11.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. Here's Stevens, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They set the pick to the middle. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now let's jump over to the 2K leaderboard to get an idea of which big men have been this season's most elite low-post scoring threats. Here's Gutterich. No good on the quick three.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Steffens. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Steffens got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the pick. Pass to Balmaro. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Yes, they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're doing
And that
Shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. For the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields. Tries again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. From 6 feet, the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 8.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Drives to the hoop, and they pick up 2.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
They set the pick. Shields. No good on the 3.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And it's good. 2 points. 23 points in the game.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And it's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Steffens. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And it's blocked. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Balmaro. Booker outside. Steffens pulls it in. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Can't connect from short range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From past the arc, sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Shoots from the elbow. Count that one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the night. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect
delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Steffens. From the arc. He can't get that one. Down low. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The shot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. There's a screen. Pulls it up. That's good on the jump shot. He has 29.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The 17-footer. Chalk up 2 there.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Good. Lays it right in there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That one drops.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And it's denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Not that time. It won't go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. It's off target. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
.103 left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The shot is good!
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now Booker. Good. Some old school moves in the post. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
15 seconds left in the game. Shakes him. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. The shot comes out. Here's Musa. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. Pass to Dorsey. To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter, just over 1.5 minutes in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here is Fournier, currently averaging 5 points a game. Pass to Vizenkov, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep three-point range, Musa, good. Musa's got his second bucket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kabengele. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. With the teardrop. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kabengele, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Domination in the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Dorsey in at the one. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Musa in a shooting guard. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Fournier. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Petrushev. Back to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a screen. The shot by Fournier, no good. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he banks in the layup. Anderson's got his second basket on the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Anderson pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Out to the wing. Pass to Fournier. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Snatched away. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Ward. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 5 now.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. 18 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. Glad you
Here's Fournier. Still no points. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Floats one. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Intercepted. On the break. Here's Vizenkov. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Fournier. And the 17-footer goes down. Fournier's got his first points of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a miss there on the triple.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Vizinkov. 9 points in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He buries it from 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Pass to Vizinkov. The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Fournier against Anderson. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Ward. And he got the whistle on the win. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That one drops. He ties it up. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Stolen. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Over to the left wing. They set a pick. Here's Vizinkov. 12 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Musa, good. Musa's got 10 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Petrushev. From down in the low post, it goes. Petrosev's got his first basket. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Fournier. He takes it in. Blocked! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 27.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fournier against Anderson to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Up and in on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey to tie it up. Buries it from outside.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And there's a pick. Oh, it's off! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Yes, sir! That one goes!
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
With a teardrop. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. He gets 2 from the low post.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Fournier against Anderson. Here's the pick.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Dorsey. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he misses the layup. Cuts off the pass. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on
from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
And the shot is good. Now, Nunn, looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Jacks up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker is screen on Nunn. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Shields, defended by Nunn. With the drive.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nunn passes to Fareed. Booker pulls it in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Balmoro. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's a screen. Goes back up. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Shields, defended by Nunn. Shields, and he lays it straight in.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Nunn looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Now here's Nunn. Guarded closer. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Shields, defended by Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Over to the left wing. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Nunn. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Nunn. He has 5. There's the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shields defended by Nunn. No one covering. 18 points for him.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's the three. That one's not going to go. Here's Gutteridge. They get it back.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Shots good by Booker.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. 7 points in the game, and it's good, 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Booker is screen on Nunn. And now Athens on the break. And here we go. Finished off the break. Nunn's got 11 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Nice move, and the dunk by Booker.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Shields defended by Nunn. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Osman. No good with the triple. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. Takes it inside. Athens trails by 9. And here's Nunn. He's got 13. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shields defended by none. Booker shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kenneth Faried. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's none. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he converts the layup. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Shields defended by none. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Athens trails by 10. 46 seconds left in the first half. Nunn with it. He's got 17. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Here's Gutterich. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
The tray. That one, no good. The shot, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Jack. He meant impressions of the standings.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for Athens.
This is...
Thanks.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
For the three, a nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Fareed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Booker pulls it in. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 14. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Drives to the hoop, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Osman. And no good that time. Good D by Booker.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields. Offensive rebound. No good. Athens trails by 9. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Now Fareed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's use this break to check out a group of the NBA's best defenders recently. The shooting guards averaging the most steals per game for the past month. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shields. Fareed defending. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 25. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Shields. Defended by Nunn. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Fareed, a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. And Fareed throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Shields, defended by Nunn. 1:05 left in the third. Shields, and he banks in the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Osman. The kick out to Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for none. And that one drops for him. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Booker is screen on Grant. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Nunn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shields. Here's Booker. Crafty move. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 8. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Inside, stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward spot.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
That shot wide open. He has 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now Nunn. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nunn. Launches from deep. The shot missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 9. And here's Nunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Gutteridge. For 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Nunn. Launches it. Cans it from downtown.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gets a hand on it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away, and that one drops.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Shields, defended by none. Fires, and he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! They set the pick. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's Gutter. He's covered by Grant. Lock at 6. Nice execution down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Booker is screen on none. Missed on the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Shields, defended by none. Booker got it up in time. Got it. But, oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
The previous play is under review.
Release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. Extremely close.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
your eye on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On the break. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Caboclo. From behind the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And here's the fast break. From about 19. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Musa. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Pass to Roden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Musa. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. Picked it. And they're on the break. It's stolen away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And there's the screen. Driving in. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Musa. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Musa's got 5. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Driving inside. That one's good for 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Musa. Tries it from 19. Roden with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Picked it out of midair. And here they come for the finish. Caboclo misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
.114 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the triple. No good there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Fires it. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Petrosev's got his second bucket of the night.
big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Musa, 5 points in the game. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside, they swipe it. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Musa, good. Musa's got 9. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Roden with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Musa. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Musa's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bertans for 3. The putback. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Takes it inside, and it's in there. 20 points for him.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Unloads. Musa, good. Musa's got 14 points.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here he goes, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The floater. Here's Caboclo. Bertans for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
29 seconds left in the first half. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Musa. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. Thanks for
shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
For 3. He's off on that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Anderson's checked in for Bertans. Can't connect from short range. In transition. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. To the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Releases. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Musa. From outside, off the mark.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Fires in the triple. Caboclo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to Roden. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Musa. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. He's got 5. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And there's a pick. Goes up from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. 26 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Tipped. It's Anderson on the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Musa, good.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
They set the screen. Going inside, down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Goes up off the inbound. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third. Shoots it from the high post. That one drops for him. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Uncovered. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Musa. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Drills it from deep.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
From the high post, and he comes up with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Musa, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's the pick. Goes up at the elbow, and that's good for 2.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fires for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. And that's in.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The 19-footer. No good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting about 43% on this one. From 13. Not that time. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bucket is good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
No one near him. He gets it to go. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They set the pick from 17 feet out. Cash it in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And he nails it. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's the screen. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
And you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. No good that time. Here's Osman. They set the pick to the left wing. Pulls it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Nunn. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Grant surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A 3 ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Here's Grant. Unable to get that one. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Stolen by Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Picked his pocket. Milutinov defended by Nunn. .106 left to play in the first. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Good, nice job down low. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nunn. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No good on the shot. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens ahead, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. None, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Here's Vezenkov. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Pass to Dorsey. Five to shoot to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. It's deflected. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Milutinov. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Now here's Fournier. Still yet to score. Now Dorsey. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Athens, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Athens moving the ball around. Now here's Nunn. He's got 13. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Here's the break. It's the crossover, and it's blocked. Here's Vezenkov. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens leading by 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. That one goes. Count it.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Grant against Fournier. To the inside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Fareed. None with it. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that defense really slow them down? And since we have a chance, and
shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Fareed. And here's Nunn. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ward. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Osman. Pass to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Left side, Fournier. To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. That one's good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here he goes.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Wide open, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Inside. Clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Athens leading by 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Again, Athens.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Vazenkov. .54 seconds left to play in the third. And a miss there on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's a good screen. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman fires for 3. And here is Grant. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and...
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Grant. And so it's Athens with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6 And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Nunn. It's tipped. Here's Vazenkov. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No good from Grant.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Nunn looking around, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant. And down it goes. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Screen by Fareed. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Fareed sends it back. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And that one is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the screen. Yep, that goes down. Grant outside. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and down goes the free.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Takes the three. Another three for Athens.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Stevens with a rebound. To the inside from close range. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Booker. Here's Roden. And there's the drive. It's tipped. Offline with a three.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. That shot, no good.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Will it go? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. That three's off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
It's Booker on the wing. Sinks the tray.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the wing, right side. A shot from the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The steal. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive, jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Takes the three. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They set a pick. All alone. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
From deep. That one is off.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Going 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Off target from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
From outside the arc. That one no good. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
3-pointer. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Balmaro. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Booker pulls it down. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Yep, that one's good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And the 3 off target. They've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
1:05 left in the second. Misses the wing three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the middle. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Puts up a 3. That shot missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Count that one. 21 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Guduric. They grab their own miss. Outside Booker. It's tipped. Here's Roden. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
No good. Unable to win this run. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks for
There's the drive, and the shot goes in.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Nifty move. And he lays it in. He's got 14. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Guduric. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets the bucket.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Inside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Booker. Here's Roden. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a screen. Down low. Two minutes into the second half of play now, and the shot's good. He has 29 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The three is up. He can't get it to go.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The shake. And it's good on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Off target with the three.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
They set the screen. A minute 39 left in the third. Takes a 3. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
No good with the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Roden. 3-pointer. Balmaro grabs the board. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's the 3. That shot off.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Into the lane. Five to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 34.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Launches a 3, on target from range.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From deep, knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Jacks up a three, hits the trifecta.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And he gets it back. And there's the screen. They need this. Drops in the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Fires from the line. Not going to go that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
For three, and the three-pointer goes. 32 points in the game for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Uses the glass to drop it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Misses the three. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crosses over, and the layup is up and in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep. He can't hit that time. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home
Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Five on the clock. Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right wing. There's a screen. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Off target with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anderson against Fournier. Anderson in the post. Up and in on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Anderson's shot is off.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Here's Ward. Got it. Good job in the low post. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anderson wide open. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he drives in. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And here's the break. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Ward's got 5.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
He gets that one.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Anderson against Fournier. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And good that time.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ward. He has 5 to the middle. No good with the layup. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. And he slams it one-handed.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From past the arc, the shot, no good. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier, that's for 2. With the putback. Petrushev with the rebound. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. To the inside. Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the right side. Here's Caboclo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Ward. He has 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the screen. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Milutinov. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it goes down 2 points. 12 points for him. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Moose has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Vezenkov. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. .55 seconds left in the second quarter. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And stolen by Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Musa. Petrushev controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like,
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when, and that.
Discussed during the half. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the foresight. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game to the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. From the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Good on the three-point shot. Musa's got 5 now.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Fournier. Good on both. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Ward. There's a good screen to the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive. Milutinov. To the inside. The second chance effort. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Milutinov. To the middle. Pass to Fournier. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. Fournier's got 10 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Vazenkov. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot's good. He's got 25.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Fournier against Anderson. Outside Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Good on the shot. 9 points in the game so far. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Anderson with the block. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Vazenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And there's the drive. Off on the layup. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Fournier. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. A deep three. That shot no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And that one is good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He'll put it up there. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. They set the pick. It's off.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Musa. From deep. That one misses.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the deep ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
A steal. It's 2-on-1. That's in there.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To force overtime. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
They set the pick. Nunn drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Nunn. The three is up. They get it back. Pass to Grant. There's the steal. The three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
He's covered by Grant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
On the attack, Nunn.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From outside the arc, Osman with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 4-3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Goodrich. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Nunn defends. To the inside. Puts the move on. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hey, here's none for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And it's Fareed in at the 5. They set the pick. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Down low. Fareed, count it.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
He's covered by Grant. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grant against Booker. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's none. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the
ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here he goes. And the shot goes. He's got 15. Athens leading by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nunn defends. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The offensive rebound. Athens has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. And Athens leads by 4.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
No good from outside. They've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely to the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. 19 points in the game.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Hey, here's none for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Going inside. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 17 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen from downtown. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
And now let's turn our attention to the player.
Athens shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. To the paint. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Here's Balmaro. Yet to see a basket. He's covered by Grant. Oh, sweet move. Good work there as it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 25. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a two-game road trip. Hits the three-pointer. And Athens leads by 10.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Guterich with the bucket.
And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Count it. Good. Nunn's got 22.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Drives to the hoop, rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Oh, it's stolen away. They're running. Fires the 3. The rebound by Osman.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Unable to get that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. None, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Athens leading by 4. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside for Grant, puts up a 3, tips it, it's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 6.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. He drops it from range. 30 points in the game. Athens has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Nunn. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Guterich. .41 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
He's covered by Grant. And it's all from three-point range. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's none in at the point.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
The three ball. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Outside none. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Grant. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. No good. That would have tied it. Athens leading by 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Booker with a screen on Grant. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
He's covered by Grant and is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that one drops for him. He's got 40 now.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Flushes it down with both hands.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside none. He fires from 18. Can't get it. Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Driving in. Lays it in easily.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. None with it. From about 16. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
He's covered by Grant. Banks it home. Big shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, he can't hit it. Tipped. Outside none. There's a screen. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Shot, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Musa. A three-pointer, no good.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Steffens, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Over in the corner, Bertans. Caboclo. The putback is no good.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
They set the pick. Plenty of space. And that one drops.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Bertans for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
No good on the triple. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 1:57 left in the first.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. 6 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Misses from short range. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Shot from the wing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Musa. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Takes a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Musa's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Domination in the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice move. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Goes up at the stripe. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Bertans. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Bertans gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Down low. Here's Steffens. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the shot goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Shoots. Musa can't hit.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Steffens, good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Musa. He has 5. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Unloads. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 20. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Yep, it counts.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Here's Bertans for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. There's the steal. Here's Caboclo. Beyond the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So,
and he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Musa. 5 points in the game with 4 seconds on the clock. Can't hit that one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And now, and I know... Thanks.
For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Going inside. Second shot opportunity. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 12.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. 2 points. That one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they pick up 2. He's got 26.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Roden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shoots from the high post. Petrushev with the rebound. For the game at 42%. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Right at the free throw line, and the jumper falls for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bertans inside the line. That shot is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
.158 left to play here in the third. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pulls from the top of the key, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bertans for 3. That one, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 32.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
1:02 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Lots of room. The shot is good off the backboard.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. Money from the wing. Caboclo's got 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Count it, good.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Bertans can't get it to go.
Well, he had 1 three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Another shot. It's deflected.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Musa. The 3. Good on the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Roden. Puts up a 3. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Let's lose a three. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stripped it away. And here they come. Pulls up. Connects on the J. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They set the pick. Driving the lane.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. No good there. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Puts one up from 19. Not gonna go. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Shoots the 3. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Misses the 3. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Can't get it. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he makes both free throws.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Down it goes for 3. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. All sorts of time. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Right side, Nunn. Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fournier against Grant. To the inside. And here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. The rebound by Vezenkov. Fournier against Grant. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Nunn. From the baseline, Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Out left to the wing. Fournier, a screen on Nunn. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Athens leading by 4. Now Nunn. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Osman, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the attack, Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Grant outside. Driving inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Outside Nunn. And there's the screen. From the arc. First shot won't go. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Athens. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Nunn. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Fournier in at the 2. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center, down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Nunn. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his first bucket in this one. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fournier with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the 3. Kept alive.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Grant against Fournier. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Lots of room. Count it. Vezenkov's got 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
The kick out to Nunn from the arc. And another miss by Athens.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Fournier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 10.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Fournier after the basket by Athens. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Left side, Nunn. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. The 3. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 5 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Vazenkov. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Right side, Nunn. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season. Thanks for tuning.
Game we've seen so far. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the inside. And he throws throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fournier's got 8.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Sunday.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the visitors call time here.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
All right, here now a chance to see the top defenders at the shooting guard position this season. Pass to Graham. They set the pick. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Here's the break. Up ahead. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Driving to the basket.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Got it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Vezenkov after the basket by Athens. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Down low. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Osman off target from 3-point range. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Athens calls time here. .44 seconds left in the third. And here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Shot clock at 6. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Grant, right side. Here's Osman, driving to the basket. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fournier against Grant. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's a screen. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count it.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens trails by 11. Grant outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now here's Fournier. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Book it! Athens trails by 7. Here's the pick. .114 left in the game. Here's Osman, just 5 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vasenkov. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Grant against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Fournier. Oh, the shot is off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here we are now past the midway point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Shields can't connect from 13 feet out. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Offline from the top of the key.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. From downtown. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yep, that one goes in there. He has 5. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Five to shoot. Puts the move on. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On the inbound, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Steffens good. Steffens got 5.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss, and no good. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And yes, it's good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Shields lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
There's the screen. Here's Gutterich. No good from outside. Here's Roden. And it falls over the rim and in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Shields. And the layup falls. 18 points for him.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Into the lane. And that one, good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. The shake whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And 1:01 left now here in the second. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Booker. Here's Gutterich. The putback. Goes back up. It's deflected, and they recover it. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He takes it in.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shields. They set the screen. Jump shot is good. He's got 25. 7 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Steffens. The alley-oop. It's deflected. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and time now to swing it around. And then
in a runaway. Driving in. It's tipped. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Shot clock at 6. A floater. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Shoots. He drains the quick shot.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Count that one. He's got 36.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
No good from the wing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
He's off on that one. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. There's a good screen. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
From the high post, and he drops that one in.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Gutteridge. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good work there as it goes. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shields. Off target from the wing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's 53 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Comes up empty down low.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he jams it with authority. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get ahead.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. That three off the mark.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
From the wing, he gets it in there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's the pick for three. That shot off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The shot comes out.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Stripped away. Fast break, here they come. This one for three. Drops in the tray. And he has 42.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shields. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Inside. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the triple. No good on that one. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Drives to the hoop. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Keeps it alive. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And stolen by Booker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gutterich. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shields can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
26 seconds left in the game. Here's the screen. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Ward. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Basket's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Ward. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Vizenkov. The rebound by Kabengele.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Musa. Anderson inside. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. On the wing, Fournier. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Fournier. Still without a bucket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Vizenkov. From behind the arc. And Hits it home with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Musa. Pure from three-point range. Musa's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's 2-on-1. And there's the lay-in. 10 points for him.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pulls up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 8. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Cabangeli in at the 5 down low. Gets the 3 to fall. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Ward. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Musa. Connects from downtown. Musa's got 12 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. On the wing, Fournier. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3, Musa, good. Musa's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Anderson against Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Cabangeli. Banked it in off the glass. Cabangeli's gotten his first basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The floater, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Fournier. And down it goes. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Offline from the top of the key.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezinkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With some arc. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Fournier for 3. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Dorsey's got his second basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. The 3 is up. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Outside Fournier. Takes the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And during that first half,
in the second. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Anderson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Petrushev. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Petrosev's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side Fournier. Five on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Pass to Musa. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Vazinkov. He's got 10. They set a pick. Here's Ward into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fournier against Anderson. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Cavangeli. Goes back up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. And that one's good. Vazinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Cavangeli. Here's Musa. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Fournier. Here's the teardrop. The shot no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Petrushev. Fournier with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yep, count it. 21 points in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at point guard.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Vazinkov. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For three. Fournier with a rebound.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Right wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. Left side Anderson. Sinks the tray.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Count the basket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Musa. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And yep, it's good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Kabengele. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Fournier against Anderson. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three ball to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Musa. It's stolen. Fournier goes in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Inside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Quick 2. All net. There's the drive. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Now Fournier. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.